Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Baseball is on the air. Hawkeye Baseball is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball.
Welcome to Shipyard Park, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes for the weekend as Iowa takes on Lehigh today. I'm John Evans. Game 3. Let's hear some highlights from Friday's game. Petey just drills one out. Goodbye, baseball. First pitch swinging. My buddy John Leo and Sam Bassler asked me if there would be a ball splashed in the river. A Wando River got number 1. Sam Peterson home run number 1. Hawks on top 1-0. Line drive into left center field. That'll drive home 2. Kopp applies the brakes. Raider Tello, 3 hits. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Sylvester. Swing and a miss. 0-1 pitch from Whitlock. Driven into left center. Petey tracking it back. Huck tracking it back. Makes a diving play. He got it. What a catch. Countdown coming. Here's the pitch from Volk. Strike 3 called. Hawks win it. What a save from Zach Volker. Comes in, paints the outside corner, and the Hawks get the win 5-2. Kings in the box and ready to go. 0-2 pitch. Lined up the middle at Huckstorf, charging in, makes a diving play. First pitch to him. Line drive up the middle. That's going to drop for a base hit, and the Hawkeyes are on the board. Kopp, good hustle. He'll get to third. Scheffler ready. Marcus delivers. Swing and a miss. 2 away here in the 4th. 1-0 pitch to Huck. Gets away from the catcher. Guerin's hustling in. Play at the plate, late. Hawks steal a run. Blake Guerin shows the wheels. Anthony Watts ready to go. The 0-2 pitch to Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Hawks win. Hawks were able to take game 2 from Ball State yesterday, 5-0. As you heard, the Friday night game was Seton Hall, a nice 5-2 win. Marcus Morgan and Anthony Watts were fantastic on the mound yesterday. We've got an interview with Sam Peterson, one of the hitting heroes of, and then an interview with Coach Heller following that. So we'll take a quick break. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Pregame. I'm here with Sam Peterson. Petey, thanks for joining me.
Yeah, no problem.
So we're just kind of talking to you. Your first trip was to Charleston 3 years ago. Here we are now coming back. What's your path look like? You know, we got from kind of part-time starter to full-time guy now.
Yeah, a little bit of a full circle for sure. If you'd have told me that was here a couple years ago, we'll be back in the situation I'm in and the team I'm on, he'd be pretty thrilled about it. And the opportunity that's presenting itself this year is really exciting, and I'm sure when we get to the field I'll have some sentiment come back and remember my first at-bats as a college baseball player.
I remember I think it was a media day, you were talking to one of the guys, you mentioned still staying in the moment. How do you do that now? I mean, you go from nobody really knowing who you are to these teams know who you are now.
Yeah, it's a privilege, but yeah, we're still in Northern school in my eyes, and I know they'll be as quick to jump off us as they were quick to jump on us this year. So it'll be fun going through this year and having that side of things. I almost look forward to it. Just the privilege. Everyone's going to give us our best shot, and I wouldn't want anything else.
What have you kind of worked on to take that? Obviously, from freshman year to sophomore year, you took a big step. What have you worked on to try to take that step now, sophomore to junior year?
Yeah, it's been plate discipline for me all the years. Just continuing to get stronger with all that, but from a baseball standpoint, just doing damage to the pitches that are on the plate and taking the ones that are off, not helping the pitcher out in any ways. At this level, they're too good to chase too much. So just continuing to work on that, which is what we stress here a lot, dominate the zone. So just continuing to buy in and develop on that year after year is all we're trying to do. And on top of that, just get bigger, faster, stronger. Can always hit the ball harder, can always run faster.
Well, you do plenty of damage. You don't really hit one that just goes a foot or two over the fence usually. It goes when it goes.
Yeah, let's hope to keep it that way, I'd say.
So what, you've obviously got, we're just talking about the home runs, but you also have two other really big pieces of the game. You're an outstanding defensive outfielder and then steal a lot of bases. Is there any part of it that's more fun? Is it more fun to hit a towering home run? Is it more fun to make one of those diving catches and steal somebody?
I mean, I'm not going to say home run's not the best feeling, because it is. But, my favorite tool to use, I guess you could say, is speed. Just because I've always had it. As a kid, I've always been fast and polish that tool and get a little excited when you get to first and in a base stealing opportunity. Nothing's better than swiping second and third, or doing something on the bases. I think it's defeating to the other team when somebody's causing havoc on your base pass, and I want to defeat the other team, I guess you could say. So,
but it probably helps the next hitter as well if the pitcher's attention's split to you, I imagine.
Yeah, there's just so much that goes into base running, even if you're not stealing. If he's thinking about you more than what he's doing at home, that's just why it's so fun at first. Is you're always just in the bases, you're always in the game, and you can affect it in more ways. And I think that's where the baseball knowledge people, to the casual fan, they probably don't notice all the stuff that goes on with base runners, but it's something that's really fun and really, really makes me feel like I'm playing the game of baseball.
So you guys have gotten outside a lot more this spring than, well, probably either of your 2 years before this. So what's it like to face Brody and Marcus and Cade now outside and get that pitching staff of you?
Well, I'm not going to say it's fun. Those guys are really good.
I saw you single up the middle against Brody the other day.
Yeah. They'll come. The hits come, but it's not fun, and everything's earned as it should be. And I'm really happy that I'm going to be fielding behind those guys from here on out. But yeah, just from a development standpoint, seeing that type of stuff, just practicing, seeing that type of elite arms every single day. I mean, you get to Sunday and you're facing Obi Miller 95 from a drop-down lefty slot. That's something you don't get to experience really ever in the season. And the fact that we get to go through that, Heller talked a little bit about, if we're going to do what we set out to do, which is win championships, we're going to have to beat guys like that. We're going to have to beat rotations like our own, because our rotation's one of the top, if not the top, rotation. So we're going to have to beat guys like that, our own guys. And we got 4 weeks of practice outside doing that, and it was a challenge, but it was fun.
You saw a lot of guys, come through. I mean, a Big Ten pitcher of the year last year, lefty and Connor O'Halloran, you guys got to him pretty well. So, I mean, probably he sets up pretty well, and I guess the way the season ended a couple of times last year, you saw some teams dogpile. You probably want to flip that around a little bit.
Yeah, just when you really look at it, something that kind of eats at me is the fact that this group, our junior class, we're talented, and we've been on a lot of talented teams these past 2 years and during this third, but we don't have any hardware, and that kind of eats away a little bit. We got third place Big Ten regular season, second place in the tournament, second place at the regional. That type of thing does eat at you a little bit. That if no matter how good people can think we are, or we can think we are, at the end of this year, if we don't win, we're walking away with nothing, and that kind of eats at you and motivates you for the year ahead.
Let's get started this weekend and win something.
Right on.
Thanks, Petey.
Yeah.
Sam Peterson, the Iowa Hawkeyes starting outfielder. This is Hawkeye pregame from Learfield.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
A bag of corn is, well, a bag of corn, unless it's a bag of Pioneer brand Chrome seed corn. Then you're dealing with the most optimized yield potential, agronomic performance, and insect protection the Pioneer lineup has to offer. A bag that will make life easier for you, 8 bushels per acre easier, and much harder for rootworms than the competition. Pioneer brand Chrome products, field proven and ready for yours. Visit pioneer.com/plantchrome.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Pregame. I'm here with Coach Eller. Coach, before we jump to today, let's talk about the staff from yesterday. Marcus Morgan and Anthony Watts really took what Coach McGrath and you mentioned in pregame about going after hitters to heart.
Yeah, they definitely did. Marcus set the tone for us in that game extremely well. He just went out and pounded the zone. Didn't waste pitches, didn't nibble, didn't put himself in those situations where it's 0-2, 1-2, and then all of a sudden it's 3-2. Just went right after the hitters. He had 2 0-2 counts in the first inning. Went right after the hitter. Fairly weak contact and 2 outs, and kind of set the tone for the team set the tone for the team on the day. Marcus was as good as I've ever seen him. I mean, what I told him, the results were impressive for sure. His stuff was good. He pitched fantastic, but he was in control of himself. He was in control of the running game. He was varying his holds. His body language was outstanding. It exuded confidence, and to me, that was even more impressive. Super proud of Mark and the strides he's made in all of those things, and he pitched extremely well yesterday. And then Anthony Watts comes in the game first time in a real game as a Hawkeye, and just absolutely pounded the strike zone, and he has great stuff. And like I think Sean said, he was ahead in the count, like 9 out of 10 hitters. He punches out 6 and 3 in the third, and closed the door. We didn't have to go to the bullpen, which was a great thing. And they don't always go the way you draw them up, but that one did, and it was nice. It was really nice to see. And then on the offensive side, I felt like we were a lot better yesterday than we were on opening day. Still have a few guys that are scuffling and just trying to reinforce to those guys that you can't chase hits. You can't chase results. What we need to be chasing is quality at bats and swinging at the pitches that we need to be swinging at and laying off the ones that we need to be laying off of. And that to me is the only issue with the guys who are kind of scuffling a little bit. But the positive side to the first 2 games, in my mind, offensively, is that, obviously Sam Peterson and Raider Tello are hot, which is great, because we need somebody to be hot. And those 2 guys have been carrying us, driving in runs and doing a lot of things on the bases. At least Sam Peterson was stealing tons of bags and putting pressure on people. But the rest of the lineup just found ways to manufacture runs, and that was a good sign that you're not always going to have days when you just bludgeon people. And we've had 2 where we've had to fight pretty dang hard against good arms to score runs, and we did it consistently throughout the game. Yesterday, opening day, the first 5 innings was pretty decent, and then it just kind of boom. It went away and felt like we had guys chasing results, chasing hits, and we battled better up and down the lineup. We cut our strikeouts down. 3-2 counts, we won all but 1 yesterday, and it was really important. Drove in a couple runs and in tough 3-2 counts where we battled off some pitches. And today, I was hoping today would be one of those days where maybe we would break out, and we may, but the weather is going to be a factor. I mean, it is what it is. It's pretty cold, and the north wind's blowing straight in today, and we're playing on a field that has some odd dimensions: short right field, short center field, deep left field, deep left field line and gap. But the wind's going to neutralize the short fence, and we've talked about this before. Anytime you play a team that maybe you feel like from a talent standpoint that you're better, and you run into a cold weather wind blowing in, it's a big neutralizer. And so we're going to have to really be prepared to manufacture and figure out ways to score runs today if the wind plays like I think it can.
Talk about the challenges there too. So, from opening night, we got back to the hotel late. We rolled out here relatively early.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yesterday we had time to settle down, but we're here early, and this almost feels like what you practiced in for a couple weeks. It's a little cold. The wind's blowing around. Everybody's bundled up. Batting practice inside. Just another early season.
Yeah.
Kind of gauge of where the team's at.
Exactly, and the way I look at it is you're building character. You're building quality routines that you hope will carry you through the course of the season and then hopefully to the postseason. And these weekends, are not easy. I mean, I don't know what people think, but they're not vacations, that's for sure. I mean, it's 4 days of really getting after it, and not a lot of rest and quick turnarounds and just challenges, and that's what I feel like builds the toughness and the mental toughness that we need to be able to handle to make a run at a championship, and championship teams are able to deal with all kinds of adversity, whatever happens. And in our sport, things change in a second. You might have to play a doubleheader on a Friday. You might have to play a doubleheader on a Saturday. You might have to play a doubleheader on a Sunday. Pitchers might have to completely change where they're at and bump up a day or bump back a day. And so these early season trips are big, especially like this one where you have, even though it's not like a regional setting from a crowd or facility standpoint, it is from if you lose, you go at this time. If you win, you play at this time, and you're making adjustments with your sleep, and you're making adjustments with when you get up in the morning and eat. And these first 4 weekends are big as far as setting ourselves up to handle what's going to come at us in not only the Big Ten but the tournaments as well.
You mentioned kind of what the fans think about these weekends, and one of the things, you look at the schedule and you think, oh, Seton Hall, okay, kind of a name team from the Big East. You think, okay, Ball State, a team that's made the tournament last year. Oh, Lehigh, that's your easy game. This Lehigh team beat Michigan State yesterday 2-0. And I heard you mention it to the guys that really kind of how you approach everything, make it more about process and doing the right thing and doing it the right way.
Yeah, that's a good point, John. And it's exactly what we need to see where we're at from a maturity standpoint, because there's only one way to do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you're playing. There's only one way to play. And as you heard Marty Sutherland, our assistant coach, talk to the hitters, this is the sport where the team that doesn't have the most talent wins a lot. And it's because the other team doesn't show up, or they don't show up as focused as they need to be. And today's one of those days where Lehigh is going to play extremely hard. We've played them before. I've played against them a few times in my career, and most recently, I think in 2018, down in Florida. And they're well coached. They're tough kids. They're actually pretty talented, and if you don't play well, they will get you.
Well, I know we've got you mentioned earlier the kind of the schedule rolling around, so I'll let you go here today. But
yeah,
thanks for your time, and let's go finish the weekend strong.
No, thanks, John. And like you were saying about Ball State and Seton Hall, I mean, those two teams, in my opinion, will probably combine for close to 70 wins this year. I mean, they're good teams.
Yeah,
and just because they're not Power 5 or whatever, I mean, it's baseball. It's completely different, and two very good programs with very good players, and it's no different today. So we'll go out and hopefully play well, and we need to get a good start out of Cade Overmuller, which I feel really good about where Cade's at, and then Reese Buter's going to come in for Cade, and let's hope that it's like we drew it up like yesterday.
Cade's been really good in the spring sessions.
Yeah, he has. And now hopefully he'll go out and do it when the lights come on. It's a very similar day for Cade. It's a similar day for Cade because our Sunday practices indoors are usually early. That's our time in the IPF, and then the last couple weeks that we were scrimmaging, we were scrimmaging a little bit earlier, around noon. So this is going to be good for Cade. This is kind of what he's been. It's really close to his routine, so I feel good about that.
Let's go get a win, Coach.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, Coach. Coach Rick Heller, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on Lehigh today. We'll be back. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost. So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion. Like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Welcome back to Shipyard Park. John Evans here. Iowa takes on Lehigh, the Mountain Hawks, today. Iowa 2-0 on the season. Took care of business Friday night against Seton Hall and beat a good squad yesterday in Ball State. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield. Lehigh dropped their season opener, but bounced back yesterday. Nice win against another Big Ten team, beat Michigan State 2-0. Iowa yesterday was led by, obviously, the pitching side of the equation as Marcus Morgan came out and threw a beauty, 87 pitches, 5 2/3 innings, didn't give up a hit until the 5th inning, walked 2 batters, both of those came in the 6th inning. Iowa played some stellar defense behind him as Michael Seegers started a quick 6-4-3 double play, and Sam Peterson made a fantastic diving play in left field, jumped to his feet and threw a runner out trying to tag and go from first to second. So good solid play there. I owe you one last break here. We'll take it right now. This will be the end of the pregame break. You are listening to Iowa Baseball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the Nitrogen Stabilizers Draft.
Optonite technology, first pick, just like the last 46 years.
That's what we love about this sport. We just don't know.
We know. It keeps nitrogen in the corn's root zone for 8 weeks. Compare with 2 weeks for others.
With the first pick, farmers select
Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience. That's it. I'm going for a pretzel.
The pick is in. Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience with Inserv and Instinct Next-Gen Nitrogen Stabilizers.
Shipyard Park here in Charleston, South Carolina, Wando River Field. So a different field today. If you remember 2 years ago, this is where Iowa started. Faced a little-known guy named Paul Skeens when he was pitching for Air Force at that point. Adam Mazur threw a beauty. Left field line is 340. Left field is 375, straightaway center's 360, and down the line and right is 315. So oddly dimensioned park here. Iowa in the gold. Cade Obermuller just about got killed on a foul ball from the other field right there as he's taking his warm-up tosses. Iowa in the gold. Around the infield, Raider Tello, Michael Seegers, Gable Mitchell, Blake Guerin. Catching today, Reese Moore. Left field, Sam Peterson. Center field, Kyle Huckstorf. And in right field today, Kellen Strohmeyer. So a little bit different lineup today. On the mound, Cade Obermuller, the left-handed sophomore, has been electric in early season work. So see if he can translate that to the field now today. Jake Whitlinger, Ryan Cochran, and Rafe Parrish will be the first three hitters for Lehigh. Whitlinger, the center fielder. 3 for 7 on the young season, doing a nice job. Steps into the right-handed batter's box. Lehigh up on the deck of the dugout. A lot of energy. Cade Obermuller from the stretch. First pitch. That's a cross for a strike. Lehigh last year faced no left-handed pitchers that threw more than 92 miles an hour. Cade Obermuller throws more than 92 miles an hour, so this will be a pretty unique look for Lehigh. 0-1 delivery from Cade. Inside, 1-1. Back foot on the backside of the batter's box. A little slightly open stance. Cade deals 1-1. Fouled out of play, 1-2. Cade struggled with command a little bit last year, but my early season chats with him, it's been a new Cade. Beautiful breaking ball outside part of the plate there, one away. Whitlinger gives Cochran a little insight as to what he saw as he struck out. Cochran 2 for 7 on the year so far. Really crowds the plate, both toes on the line. Left foot pulls back just a little bit now. First pitch from Cade, outside corner, strike one. Cochran, not a guy that's going to hurt you with power. 0-1 pitch. Ripped through the hole between short and third, base hit. Peterson over, picks it up, slings it in. Good swing there from Cochran. The first hit of the game goes to Lehigh. In steps Rafe Parrish. Hit .307 last year, 1 for 6 on the season here in Charleston. First pitch from Cade. Down low, ball one. Cade deals with the adversity here a little bit. Throws from the stretch all the time, so he's there anyway. 1-0 pitch. Ground ball to second. Mitchell charges, bobbles, backhand flip, got him. Gable tried to come in, take a short hop. Wasn't able to come up with it clean, but he's not really going to turn a double play on that ball anyway, but stuck with it nicely and was able to backhand flip it to Guerin for the second out of the inning. In steps Andrew Cole. Another right-handed hitter. 0 for 7 on the season, has scored a run. First pitch from Cade, right across the plate, strike one. Cade's on the mound, ready to go. 0-1 pitch. Just misses outside, 1-1. Cade jumps up again, comes that big lead out at second. Had him picked. No, just missed. Good inside move from Cade, had him leaning the wrong way. Whole Hawkeye infield coming in. Actually, all the Hawkeye fielders thought they had him. Called safe, though. One from Cade. Down low, good block from Reese Moore. 2 balls, 1 strike. Cade right in the middle of the rubber. Right foot closed slightly toward first base. The 2-1 pitch. Right across the inside part of the plate, 2-2. Good battle here in the first inning. Cade tries to close out the inning here with Cole, 2-2. Foul tip, Reese Moore just couldn't quite hold on. And we'll try it all again. Cade gets the signal, comes set. 2-2 from Cade. Misses well outside, 3-2. Good snag from Reese Moore again. That one kind of got away. Again, a little bit colder here today, so grip is important. Pitchers able to go to their mouth and try to keep control. 3-2. Check swing. Actually called a strike anyway. So strike 3, first gets out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We'll head to the bottom of the first inning. Good first inning for Cade. Hawks chance to bat. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Bottom of the first inning for the Hawks. Michael Seegers, Sam Peterson, Raider Tello will do their best to go to work on Teddy Tolliver, the pitcher for the Mountain Hawks. Tall right-hander. Fastball's going to come up. Oh, it'll be upper 80s. Works a changeup and a slider as well, but really tries to work off his fastball. 3.61 ERA last year, 12 appearances, 11 starts, 42 1/3 innings. Michael Seegers, Sam Peterson, Raider Tello, and then Davis Kopp, Blake Guerin, Reese Moore, Gable Mitchell, Kellen Strohmeyer, and Kyle Hucksdorf will support Cade Obermueller today. Michael Seegers looking for his first hit. Had a long on-base streak broken yesterday. As he takes ball 1, dating back to last season. So obviously you're asking yourself, how did he have a long streak on the 3rd game of the season? But takes that on the outside part of the plate, 1-1. Michael, those had outstanding defensive play in each game. Takes that down low, 2-1. One of the best defensive shortstops in the country. Really just been fun watching him develop and move his skills. Popped out into right. Cole goes over and grabs it near the line. One away. That was, you heard Coach Heller talking. Just, trying not to press early in the year. Just let it come to you. Do all the right things and see how that keeps working for you. Speaking of a guy that's been working for Sam Peterson, 5 for 8 so far in the season. First pitch to him. Misses away, ball 1. Misses away with the breaking ball. Scouting report says he's coming back with a fastball. So let's see if he's changed his pattern. Has not. Petey fouls it off, though. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yesterday, Sam threw up the web gems. He made a diving catch in the left field foul area. Hopped to his feet and threw the runner out at second. Down low, 2-1. In addition to his 3 stolen bases yesterday. So Sam already 5 for 5 stealing bases on the season. 2-1 pitch. Down and away, 3-1. I get being careful because you don't want him to hit a home run, but you put him on, and good chance it's a double, could be a triple. And that straightaway left field at 375, I'd make him hit it. As he does, beats it into the ground. Big high hop to the third baseman, fires it high, pulled his foot, safe. E5 there. That was a wide throw from Sam Holtz. Butler did a nice job trying to keep his foot on the bag, just couldn't extend far enough. And so that'll put Peterson on first and bring up Raider Tello. Down and away to Raider. 4th error on the young season for Lehigh. So one of the things Iowa felt like they could take advantage of was put the ball in play and try to make some action happen and see if they could throw you out. And on the first one on the ground, they couldn't do it. Good lead from Petey, snaps it over to first. Michigan State and Ball State playing on the field that the Hawkeyes were on the first 2 days. Nothing, top of the 4th. Tello's set, the 1-0 delivery. Holding, here's the pitch. Takes it across, hot for a strike, 1-1. Trying to think of the equivalent pitcher here that Teddy Tolliver looks like. Luke Sennard, maybe a taller over-the-top pitcher from Indiana last year. 1-1 pitch. Down in the dirt. Good read from Peterson. He's able to take second on a high throw, but center fielder comes charging in. That'll probably be a wild pitch rather than a stolen base. But a good read there from Sam to get himself into scoring position for Raider Tello, who's 5 for 10 on the season with 4 RBIs. Peterson late getting off the bag. Does, though. Here's the pitch. Popped out of play, 2-2. Raider was talking to me before the game. The 2 balls he's elevated, he's just kind of missed. Everything else has been good, solid line drives. Fouls that one into the Michigan State left fielder. As we played on that field yesterday, we had plenty of action. Balls kept flying over all day yesterday. Peterson had a good jump, was on the move, had Tolliver timed up pretty well. Ground ball down to first. And that'll advance Peterson to third, but be the second out of the inning. Probably the first ball that Rader hasn't hit very hard so far. Bring up Davis Cobb. Davis getting the day off from behind the plate. He's DHing today. Had a double on Friday night. It's his only hit on the season so far. 1 for 8. Has driven in a run. Tolliver likes to work quick. Peterson, good walking lead down third. First pitch, outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Davis jumps back in. Tolliver comes set, up high at the chest, 0-1. Misses well outside, 1-1. Again, this Lehigh team shut out Michigan State yesterday. So pitching staff did a nice job. The 1-1 delivery. Line down the first base line, but just misses foul. Ball State gets 2 runs in the bottom of the 4th inning, lead Michigan State 2-0. Kopp climbs back in the box, down 1-2. Peterson down at third, Tolliver set at the chest, 1-2. Foul out of play. Fouled into the Ball State bullpen on the other field. Now they got into the outfield. Good job of fighting off a pitch. Working Tolliver's count up a little bit. Kopp's ready. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball, ground ball up the middle. Shortstop, diving play off his glove. Kopp hustling, he'll score. I'd call that one a hit. We'll see what the scorer does. It's a sliding play. It wasn't going to be anything easy. Give Kopp the RBI single up the middle. The Hawks are on the board, 1-0. Blake Guerin steps in. Blake's got a hit so far on the season. First night it was a couple of guys that led the Hawkeye charge, and yesterday afternoon it was a little more spread out. Kind of had a hit up and down the order yesterday. A couple from Tello and a couple from Peterson. Hawks on the board here early, 1-0. First pitch to Guerin. Dribbled out to the shortstop. Comes across, fires across the diamond. Good play there. Young makes up for the error. Makes up for just not being able to make the spectacular play. But the Hawks on the board. It was an unearned run. 1 run, 1 hit. No, 1 error, nobody left. After 1, Hawks lead 1-0. You're listening to Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Five, six, 7 steps in for Lehigh. Tyler Young, Justin Butler, and Sam Holtz will face Cade Obermueller here in the top of the second. Cade pitching with the lead after the Hawks get a run in the bottom of the first inning. Cade comes set. Deals his first pitch. Swung and fouled back into the net. 0-1. Cade got his first start about a year ago. He pitched against Coe, struck out a career-high 6 in that game. 0-1. Ooh, we're going to guess that was down low, 1-1. He's just got a different look to him so far this year. Carries himself a little bit differently. 1-1 pitch. Inside and down a little, 2-1. His highlight last year was probably the Texas Tech game. Came in, closed it out, helped the Hawkeyes get a win there. Won the last game of the series. 2-1. Across for a strike, 2-2. Gave up a home run in the 9th inning there. Got a little hairy. He was able to slam the door shut against actually the meat of the Texas Tech order, so it was solid, gutsy finish. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Inside corner, strike 3 called. Third strikeout for Cade. A lot of discussion there from Tyler Young. And as almost always happens, the umpire is right and the player is wrong, and the umpire wins that discussion. Justin Butler, the first baseman, steps in, another right-handed hitter. Down low, ball 1. The catcher and 2 hitters will be the only true left-handed hitter that steps in against Cade. I'm not sure I'd want to face Cade from the left side of the plate. 1-0 pitch. Inside, skipped away. It's always interesting. Some guys are going to take that in the shin. Some guys are going to get out of the way. I'm probably a get out of the way guy if it's coming at my ankles. First trouble here for Cade, down 2-0 in the count. The pitch, swing and a miss, got a break there. Crossed up Butler. He was looking fastball. Cade threw him the breaking ball, dropped right under his bat. Cade's back in the at-bat now, 2 balls, 1 strike. Cade comes set and delivers. Breaking ball off the fist. Seekers comes in on a hop, fires it across the diamond, 2 away. Nice battle back there from Cade after being down 2-0. Caught a break on swinging at ball 3, and then was able to get the good answer on the next pitch. Sam Holtz, first at-bat of the season. He's playing third base today. His error led to the Hawkeye run. Started the rally anyway. Toes inside on the batter's box. First pitch, down low, ball 1. Not a guy with a ton of at-bats. One-0 pitch. across for a strike, 1-1. Hit 241 last year. 29 at-bats. This will be his first plate appearance of the season. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball for a strike, 1-2. Swung right over the top of that one. Like he still isn't giving in. Both toes on the inside part of that batter's box, really trying to take away the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cade delivers. Tries to check his swing. Went around. 4th strikeout of the game. 2 each inning so far for Cade. We're through 1.5. Hawks lead 1-0. You're listening to Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Bottom of the 2nd inning. Hawks got a run across in the bottom of the 1st. Cade Obermueller's been sharp through 2. And Reese Moore, Gable Mitchell, and Kellen Strohmeyer will try to extend the Hawkeye excitement. Reese Moore getting his first start today. I kind of short-sold him yesterday. The line drive double to left was his first career at-bat. So not only was it his first at-bat, but then came up with the double, so got his groove on in his first appearance. Got the double, scored a run, so pretty good way to make your debut. Coming back off, redshirted last year, wasn't 100% healthy, and after you kind of got committed to redshirting him, you didn't really want to blow it up. Driven to center field. It's only 360 out there, but that'll hang up into the wind and be caught for an out. Good play there by Whitlinger. If you hit it toward right center, you got a chance. If you hit it toward left center, it gets shorter and shorter out there, but it's still a pretty good poke. And then if you can hit one to right, you're in better shape. Gable Mitchell steps in, switch hitter. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, takes it on the inside corner for a strike. Again, that was one of the things in the scout from this morning. Talked about wanting to play the short game a little bit better. 0-1, takes it inside, 1-1. Holtz hasn't really given all the ground back yet. He's even with the bag at third, so bunt might be off here, unless Mitchell wants to drag it down first. Actually hits it down the third base line, just misses by 18 inches on the ground ball. He's down in the count now, 1-2. Mitchell back in, 1-2. Checks his swing. 2-2. Michigan State on the board. Still trail Ball State 2-1. Got to be a relief after getting shut out yesterday to score and finally in the 5th inning. Been a long time. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch to Mitchell. Inside, 3-2. Gable 1 for 4 on the season. Has walked 3 times. Has a sacrifice bunt. It was actually a squeeze bunt. Drove in a run. Full count pitch. Ground ball to short. Goes back, gets it. Young fires it across and gets him 2 away. It's an energetic Lehigh dugout. And then for his first career at bat will be Kellen Strohmeyer. Redshirt freshman from Dubuque Hempstead High School. First pitch to him, outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Out in right field today. Has some pop out to right, so kind of a nice field to use him on. Line drive up the middle, base hit. First career at bat, first career hit. Congratulations, Kellen Strohmeyer. A nice job. Just didn't try to do too much. Stayed right with the pitch. Sent it right back where it came from. In steps Kyle Huckstorf. Kyle still struggling just a little bit. Did get a hit yesterday. First pitch to him. Line drive into right. Second hit. That ball was cooking out there, though. Strohmeyer has to hustle. The thing with the short right field fence is the right fielder doesn't have to play very deep. Kyle hits an absolute rope. And the lineup turns over. Top of the order, Michael Seegers comes up with 2 on and 2 out. Kyle gets the sign from Mitchell Bowe, the new third base coach. I keep forgetting to ask Coach Heller what it's like to be in the dugout after 30-some-odd years when his team's on offense. First pitch to Siegs, outside, ball 1. Cade Moss said he's been keeping himself entertained in the first base coach's box. New role for him, one that he doesn't want to keep for too long. 1-0 pitch, outside, 2-0. See what Michael does here on the 2-0 pitch. Tends to take, but maybe he'll try to ambush one. Delivers. Ambushes it out to short, though. Fires it across the diamond, gets the out. Good play there from Young. Wanted to go to second, couldn't get it done. But the Hawks are done in the second. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. Top of the third coming up. Hawks lead 1-0. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Top of the third here at Breezy Shipyard Park. Iowa leads 1-0 over Lehigh. Cade Obermueller out for another inning of work. Will face Noel Rogers and then the top of the order in Whitlinger. As he's mowed through the lineup so far. Hawkeyes in the Sunday gold. They'll look to try to get it done here. First left-handed hitter, only true left-handed hitter in the Lehigh lineup will step in. See how Cade does with the different look as well as the hitter. First pitch. Breaking ball's outside, ball one. See what Knoll tends to chase if he can get some, if you can show that breaking ball for a strike. This is outside though, 2-0. Again, kind of the spot Cade will have to fight back here. Found himself in this spot once last inning, did a nice job. Knoll hit .355 last year, 107 at-bats. Just 0 for 1 so far this year. Takes that on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Good fastball there from Cade. Didn't give in, put it in a spot that Knoll certainly wasn't going to be looking for it. See what Cade does here now with the 2-1 pitch. Fisted him again, 2-2. Got behind, trusted his stuff, and came right back at him. See now if he can finish the comeback. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Inside. Kind of lost that breaking ball again. Saw that from Cade last year where maybe just the grip wasn't quite as good as he wanted it. Slipped out of his hand a little bit, missed it inside. See now how he bounces here on the 3-2 pitch. Cade deals. Down low, ball 4, walks the leadoff guy. Rafael Rogers steps in, his first at-bat. I'm guessing the freshman's bunting. Steps in for his first career swing. First pitch from Cade. Just misses inside, ball 1. Giving the Lehigh dugout life again as they're chirping on the step again. 1-0 pitch. Inside corner, strike 1. No real lead from Knoll, so not a threat to go. Probably why he's not a threat to sacrifice either, is the catcher's not a fast mover, so you don't want to take too big of a chance. Umpire had a equipment malfunction. One ball, 1 strike, nobody out here, top of the 3rd inning. Iowa leads 1-0. Cade set at the belt. Misses well wide. Reese has got a chance. Throws it wild though. Good catch from Gable Mitchell. Wild pitch advances Knoll to second base. All right, now we've got a little more adversity here. This is where we see if the new Cade shows up. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Misses wide. Reese Moore missed that one. Now we're 3 balls and 1 strike. I'll go as a wild pitch, but that's one that Reese will tell you he probably should have caught. Infield rolls in, expecting soft, if any, contact. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Infield still in. Seager's back a little bit. Probably take his prep step and roll in. 3-2. Down low, misses, ball 4. Couple walks, couple wild pitches, and the top of the order's up in Jake Whitlinger. Lehigh likes to manufacture runs and play some games. Might see something like that with the top here. Coach McGrath going out to say hi. Hawkeye Baseball is brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Sean having a chat, bringing the infield in. Probably as much to calm Cade down as much as it is too to, hey, what happens if this guy goes early? What happens if they try to just steal a run here with sending him from first? Home plate umpire had a lot of latitude there. Just as he was about to step out, Hawks break up the huddle. Reese flashes the signals. You could see bunt action from Whitlinger, so big hole, maybe a bunt for a hit sacrifice type play. Instead, he takes the first pitch fastball just outside for a ball. Cade checks the wristband, gets the signal. Big lead over at first. Delivers, fouled straight back, 1-1. Interesting to see with the lead. Left-hander, Cade's got a chance to pick him if he wants him. Misses outside, good snag from Reese there. 2 balls, 1 strike. If you're Cade, maybe you don't want to split your attention right now. Couple guys moving down towards the bullpen. 2 balls, 1 strike, big spot. Up high, 3-1. Obermueller set, 3-1. Strike on the inside corner, 3-2. Whitlinger really wanted to walk. Buckled his knees, asking a question now. It's a pretty good pitch. Chance for Cade to bounce back. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cade delivers. Ground ball to Tello. Comes home. Got him. And Noel is going to regret that slide as he got tagged up high, right in the mouth. Good play there from Tello. 5-2 on the putout. 1 away here in the 3rd inning. And that'll bring up Cochran. Again, heavy-duty swinger here, so giant lead at second base. First pitch from Cade. Across for a strike, 0-1. Cade showing good composure here so far. 0-1. Just misses outside, 1-1. And other than 2 pitches he sprayed a little bit, the 2 wild pitches. But otherwise he's been around the plate. That ball's just high, spins the breaking ball up above the belt. 2 balls, 1 strike. But he has missed. I haven't really seen anything where I thought he should have gotten a call. 2-1. That one's there, 2-2. Creating a little bit more stress for himself this inning. Got to test yourself, see how good you are. 2-2. Strike three call, or strike three swinging, sorry. Swings right through it, 2 down. Still 2 runners out there. Runners on first and second. Good hitter stepping into the plate. This is Rafe Parrish. Again, giant lead at second base. Strike one. Good fastball there from Cade. Parrish in the box. No balls, 1 strike as Cade fakes a move to second base. Probably due for one of those just to get him back a little bit. 0-1 delivery. Outside corner, 0-2. Parrish back in, he's ready. Walking lead over at first. Big lead out at second. Cade way ahead though. Here's the 0-2. Fisted out to Blake at first. He'll take it over himself, and the Hawks are out of the jam. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base. We're through 2.5. Hawks lead 1-0. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
The new Cade Overmuller does a nice job there after getting himself into a little bit of a pickle. Did a nice job throwing some strikes and finding a way out of it there. Is walked a couple but got out of it. The Hawks will bring up 2-3-4 here. Sam Peterson, Raider Tello, and Davis Kopp. The bottom of the 3rd inning is Hawks will see if maybe they can take some of that advantage, put it back in, take that momentum, keep it in their dugout. First pitch from Tolliver. Popped out into right. It's short, but it's not that short out there. Comes under it, makes the play. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's a good catch there from Cole. Peterson 0 for 2 today. Has scored the only Hawkeye run. Only run of the game. In steps Raider Tello. Grounded out to first, his first try. Takes that outside, outside corner, strike 1. Tolliver's been sharp, kept his pitches. He's in a reasonable place right now, through 2 1/3. Fouled straight back, 0-2. And just like the scouting report showed, didn't really expect him to walk a lot of guys, didn't really expect him to strike out a lot of guys. He has done none of either so far. 0-2 to Tello. Tried to get him to go fishing on a breaking ball. Nothing doing for Rader. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out here in the third. Tolliver's pitch. Outside corner, strike 3 called. Rader disagrees a little. Unless it was low, pretty sure that it was across the corner. And Davis Kopp will try to keep the inning going for Iowa. First strikeout for Tolliver. And before you announcers jinx me, it was just as easy. He could have done a walk, and so not my fault. First pitch, outside, ball 1. Yeah, Tolliver just sitting now. That was pitch 41, so fairly efficient here, clicking through. Ground ball out to second. Over to get it. Rogers fires. Quiet 3 up, 3 down inning for the Hawks. We'll head to the 4th. Hawks on top, 1-0. You are listening to Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Top of the 4th inning here at Shipyard Park. I'm John Evans. My buddy John Leo's basking in the winter sun of Iowa City this weekend. He'll be back with us on Tuesday when we have the home opener there at Duane Banks Field. You'll get me solo next week in Jacksonville as well. Then John will be back in his regular duties, and I can go back to being comic relief. 4, 5, 6 stepping into the box for Lehigh. Andrew Cole, the right fielder. Couple of putouts out in right field. Struck out in his first at-bat. Obermueller sitting at 55 pitches through 3 innings. First pitch down low, ball 1. Was really good through 2. Ran into a bit of a wreck there in the 3rd. Cade set at the belt, 1-0. Cross for a strike, 1-1. Tolliver sitting just at 42 pitches through 3 innings, so really efficient, effective job from him. 1-1, hits him in the hip, and Cole heads down to first base. Not a chance to get out of the way of that one, as he was set up in the middle of the box and got it right in the hip. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Cade misses wide. Reese can't come up with the catch. And we're battling through that adversity again with Cade already, and unfortunately both self-induced here. Missed one wide to the right-handed batter's box, missed one wide to the left-handed batter's box. Cole trotted down to second. Tyler Young took ball 1. 1-0 from Cade. Inside, dramatic flail away from Tyler Young. Been kind of amusing if you'd have called that a strike. It wasn't that far inside. Two-0 pitch. Down low, 3-0. Got a feeling the only way this lineup's going to hurt you is if you hurt yourself first. And that's kind of what Cade's doing right now. Flirted with fire last inning. 3-0. Across for a strike, 3-1. The plan was Reese Buter after Cade. 3-1. Fouled out of play, 3-2. Much like we saw Friday night when Brody pitched. Contact they'd made off Cade. There was a sharp single to left in the first inning, but nobody else has really done anything substantial. 3-2. Fouled out of play again. That's what you want to see Cade, get ahead early and then kind of pitch to that soft contact. You saw Marcus Morgan and Anthony Watts do that perfectly yesterday. Got ahead and just dared the other team to hit him. Didn't see what happened there. Somebody called must have been Lehigh's first time out. Yeah, Lehigh's called their first time out there. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Cole out at second base. Walked and wild, or hit by pitch, a wild pitch. 3-2. Inside corner, strike 3 called. Take the bat back with you instead of jogging down to first. Strikeout numbers 6. 1 away here in the 4th. If Cade can keep bouncing here. Justin Butler, ball 1. Butler does have a home run on the season, one of his 2 hits. Actually has a double and a home run, so showing a little bit of extra pop in the bat. Doesn't have a lot of swings versus left-handed pitching. Strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Cole, good lead off second. The pitch, fouled straight into the net, 1-2. Cade finally ahead of a hitter, 1-2, stealing, fouled it off. That was an aggressive head-first slide into third. That was a leaping Superman move from Cole on a foul ball in the net that everybody was holding up. Tello was trying to stop him, just kept backpedaling. Didn't want any part of that. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here, top of the 4th inning. Iowa on top, 1-0. 1-2 pitch. Driven out into right. That's going to be trouble. Strohmeyer back. Makes the catch just in front of the track. Tags and heads to third. Productive out as Cole gets to third. But now there's 2 away here in the top of the 4th inning. Strohmeyer did a nice job tracking that back. Again, not a ton of space out there. Sam Holt steps in. Again, Holt's one of those guys, limited at-bats. Swing and a miss. Junior third baseman. Oh, 1. Strike 2 on the inside corner. Not a whole lot you can do with that. Just kind of get jammed in. You swing at it, it's going to be that soft out. You take it, you're down in the count 0-2. Cade again looking to battle. 0-2 pitch. Strike 3. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 7, a new career high for Cade Obermueller. We're through 3.5. Hawks lead 1-0. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Teddy Tolliver back out for the bottom of the 4th inning. 1-0 Hawks. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home to Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Blake Guerin steps in for the Hawks. 0 for 1 on the day. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors for the Hawks. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for the Mountain Hawks. Blake is in. He's ready now. Tolliver's ready. He deals. Breaking ball for a strike. Good pitch there on the outer part. 0-1. Tolliver working quickly. Well outside. Did go with the double up there. Threw the first breaking ball for a strike. Went back to it. That one wasn't quite as good. Guerin's in the box, ready to go. 1-1 pitch from Tolliver. Foul to the plate, 1-2. Three left on base for Iowa, 4 left on base for Lehigh. As Cade's put guys on and figured out how to leave them out there so far. 1-2. Popped out into right field. Not much room there, but probably enough for this one. First baseman back. Makes a very acrobatic catch that was unnecessarily acrobatic, but 1 down. Butler makes the play. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City-Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare is proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. Reese Moore steps up now. 0 for 1. Takes that for a strike. Reese, the lefty from Van Meter. Shown good pop. Takes that one wide, 1-1. He He just looks like a baseball player. Solid built kid. Crowds the plate from the left side, 1-1. Line down the line. That's a fair ball right down the line. Reese will round first, head into second base. 2 for 3 in his young Hawkeye career, both doubles. And the Hawks have a runner in scoring position here in the 4th inning. Brings up Gable Mitchell. Gable 0 for 1 today. Another left-hander. He's a switch hitter. First pitch to him. Misses well wide. 1-0. Ball State 4-1 over Michigan State. Bottom of the 7th inning. Tough weekend for Michigan State so far. 1-0 pitch to Mitchell. Here it comes. Ground ball out to second. Ranges over, picks it, fires, 2 away. Easy play there for Rogers. Moore did move up to third on the play. Bring up Kellen Strohmeyer. Strohmeyer had a hit his first at bat. Started a 2-out rally that didn't amount to anything, but a couple hits in a row. Fouls that one out of play. No balls, 1 strike here. 2 outs, bottom of the 4th inning. Reese Moore down at third. Pitch to Strohmeyer. Ground ball down to first. Good backhanded play. Race to first. Strohmeyer wins. Oh, Tolliver went down with his glove as he short stepped there. Stuck his glove down to tag the bag. Dangerous play. Ends up getting the out, though. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We'll head to the top of the 5th inning. Iowa still on top, 1-0. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion. Like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawks turn to the bullpen here in the top of the 5th inning, and Reese Buter, Cedar Falls, Iowa, Dyke New Hartford High School, Kirkwood Community College, Dallas Baptist. We got a whole roster on the resume. He'll make his Hawkeye debut here in Charleston. 15 appearances last year for Dallas Baptist, 4.86 ERA, 16 2/3 innings, 24 hits, 9 runs. They were all earned. 6 walks, 15 strikeouts. Opponents tuned him up a little bit, 343 batting average. He's been fun to get to know, the redshirt junior, 6'1", 200-pound right-handed pitcher. I might be the only guy that thinks so, but if you picture Top Gun Maverick, he's Goose's kid. That's what he looks like, so. Finishes his warm-up pitches. And he'll face 8, 9, and 1. Knoll, Rogers, and Whitlinger here in the 5th inning. Always interesting to see how you handle the, not that this is his first time pitching, but just the debut, the home state school, long weekend. First pitch lined out into left center. Peterson can't quite make the play. Takes it on one hop. One pitch, one single. Nice job from Knoll there. Went the opposite way. That'll bring up Rogers. Morgan flashes some signs. Rogers walked in his first at-bat. This is part of where Cade had some walked 8, 9 and ended up getting out of a jam. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. Again, Knoll doesn't take a very big lead. Dugout was kind of heckling him when he took second on the wild pitch before, so don't really expect him to go anywhere. Buter checks him back, though. Buter comes set at the belt. 0-1 pitch. Checks his swing, does not go. 1-1. Rogers not really hugging the plate, but he's pretty close to that inside batter's box. Inside line of the batter's box. 1-1. Ground ball. Mitchell, lot of range. Goes over, gets it, fires it to first. Gets his counterpart out, but the runner advances one away here in the 5th. Top of the order. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you could win even more from Iowa corn. Jake Whitlinger up now. Right-handed hitter. Ground ball out to Tello. Comes across, fires it across the diamond. Nice job from Blake Guerin. What footwork there. Toe tap his way on the bag. Wasn't Tello's best throw, but it was Guerin's best footwork. 2 away now. Runner advances to third. And Ryan Cochran will have to try to drive him in. Cochran 1 for 2. Sharp single off Obermueller in the first. Ground ball up the middle. Seegers goes over, gets it, slides, fires. Oh! The last call was wrong, and this call was wrong, so they net out. And that'll go as an infield hit. Man, that was... Well, can't see that backside of the bag well enough to tell you it was wrong for sure, but nice stretch there from Guerin. RBI single. Tied us at 1 now. Misses outside of the switch hitting Rafe Parrish as he switches over to the left-handed batter's box. He's 0 for 2. Seegers, great job ranging over to get that ball. High strike called there, 1-1. One from Buter. Fouled straight back, 1-2. Probably weren't counting on 1 run to win it if you were the Hawkeyes anyway, so Love the bats to come alive here at some point. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner down at first base. New ball onto our field from the other one. Good play from Seegers. Catches it on a couple hops. Buter on the mound. He's ready. Nobody else is ready, though. Now we're ready. Cochran down at first. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the 5th. Lehigh has tied it up. Down low, 2-2. Buter set at the belt again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses wide. Really good pitch there. Full count now. That'll put Cochran on the move, as he'll get going down at first base. See what Buter has to do. The pitch, way up high. Good catch from Reese Moore. Inning extends now. And Andrew Cole will come up. Cole 0 for 1 today. Strikeout and a hit by a pitch. Tried to check his swing, did not. Buter got away with one there, got ahead now on less than his best. See if he can get in here and get an out. Oh, that was a beauty there. That was his best. 0-2. As Cole just completely fooled, swung way over the top of that one. Pitch clock sitting down somewhere where I can't see it. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Misses up high, 1-2. Two runners out there for Lehigh. Buter deals the 1-2. Just down low, 2-2. Again, that's what you saw Marcus Morgan and Anthony Watts do exceptionally well yesterday. Got ahead and then didn't really mess around, just went and got outs. Big spot here, 2-2. Down low again, 3-2. Runners will be on the move again now as we've gone from 0-2 to 3-2. Pitch from Buter. Misses, ball 4. And now we've got the bases loaded. In steps Tyler Young. Strikeout victim twice today. Didn't agree either time. Coach McGrath's going to come out and say hi. If you're at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 4-1 Ball State still over Michigan State. 4 runs, 9 hits for Ball State. 1 run, 6 hits, 3 errors for Michigan State. Here, 1 run, 4 hits for the Hawks. 1 run, 3 hits for Lehigh. 1 error. But the bases are full of Mountain Hawks. And Iowa will have to fix that problem. And the best way to fix that problem is by setting down Tyler Young and inside ball 1. Hawks have been in 2 good games. That's a cross for a strike, 1-1. They haven't even really been tied very much so far this year. 1-1 pitch. That's a cross for a strike, 1-2. Buter was here before. 0-2 led to a walk. 1-2 this time leads to a short pop-up. That's trouble. Seegers ranging back. Can't make the catch. And then can't track the ball down. That's going to score 3. Bases clearing double that just fisted it. And it's 4-1. Boy, this all started with a questionable call at first base. And then Buter not taking care of business. Justin Butler in, runner on second. And as you might imagine, the Lehigh dugout now, volume went from 4 to 8 in a hurry. Buter settles in. Pickoff throw goes into center. Huckstorf gets it though. Tolliver sitting just at 53 pitches. Driven out into right. Look out. Strohmeyer back to the wall. Gone. Two-run opposite field home run for Justin Butler. And it is 6-1 as his crooked number got hung up with 2 outs. Not the debut that Reese was hoping for. Hopefully Strohmeyer's all right as he caught the face full of mesh wall. Up steps Sam Holtz. Squares the bunt. It spins foul. Boy, and I mentioned it with Kate Obermueller. This lineup isn't going to hurt you unless you hurt yourself. And it's really what Iowa did here. Infield single. Buter's giving up a, I mean, you walk a couple guys and then you give up a cue ball double and a legit-ish home run. That ball's fouled out of play, 0-2. And one of those walks came from 0-2. Buter's pitches were around. It wasn't like he was really trying to hit the edges, but popped up out of play. Just never really came back and challenged the hitter again once he got ahead. Just kind of kept trying to go to the edge. Didn't trust his stuff. Ended up walking and then ended up paying for it. Fouled straight back again. Yeah, Noel had a good single. He had a ground out and a ground out, so you're pretty much done. Get a single up the middle that Seegers threw the guy out at first. Didn't get the call from the umpire. Chopped at the plate. Then you walk 2 guys to compound the problem. Send a flare out to left. And send a carrying flare out to right. And all of a sudden, that first lead, or first deficit, got real big in a hurry. Misses outside, 1-2. 1-2 from Buter. Misses again, 2-2. And this was a great piece of hitting from Holtz, because now you've got Buter doubting that he can get a pitch past him. So he fouled off a number of pitches. Fouls off another good one. Buter set at the belt. Here's the 2-2 pitch. This is wide, 3-2. These are the battles Iowa talks about in the dugout, the 3-2 battles. Does Reese have enough? Another foul ball. Long at bat here. Hawkeyes have hung their hat on pitching the first 2 days. Strike three, swinging, finally gets out of the inning. But boy, was there some damage done there. 6 runs, 4 hits, no errors, nobody left on base. First time all year, I'm going to call this one. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning with Iowa trailing 6-1. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Hawkeye bats are going to have to venture into new territory if they're going to win this game. 5 runs the first 2 days. Lehigh just hung 6 up in the 5th inning, so Iowa will have to set a new season high to come back and get the win. First pitch to Huckstorf, high, ball 1. Buter threw 60% strikes that inning, but boy, the two non-strikes really hurt him. Outside corner, strike 1, 1-1. Because I say that as the 2 hitters where he struggled to throw strikes to or couldn't finish off were the ones that added to the problem and followed up by 2 hits. 1-1 pitch to Huck. Outside corner-ish, 1-2. Don't blame Huck there. That one looked a little wide, but you don't want to expand your zone. You're just going to hit it off the end of the bat. It's not going to go anywhere. Now needs to bounce. Huck has a hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's going to be a tough play on the chopper. Huck hustling down. He gets beat out, though, by a step. Good throw there from Young. 1 away. Top of the order for the Hawks. See if Seegers can get something started here for Iowa. Left-hander warming in the bullpen. Seegers. Good bunt, but spins foul. Can't quite see who that is in the bullpen down there. Looks bigger than Dete. Could be Brant Hogue. No ball, 1 strike to Seegers. Takes that down low, 1-1. Lehigh dugout flashes in the signals to the pitcher. An interesting way to do it. Good breaking ball there. Michael chases 1-2. Seeks back in the box, down in the count, 1-2. Tolliver delivers. Off the end of the bat, that'll find the outfield grass. Seeger's hard turn, jams on the brakes. And maybe that's what you need. Less than solid contact, but first hit of the year for Michael. And the rally will look to continue with Sam Peterson coming up. 0 for 2 today, scored a run. Reached on an error in the first. First pitch to Peterson. Down low, ball 1. Hawkeyes have been able to do some scattered damage. Just haven't been able to piece things together, and Tolliver hasn't hurt himself at all. No walks, 1 strikeout. Outside corner for a strike, 1-1. Seegers, good lead off first. 1-1 pitch to Peterson. On the way. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Peterson in the box and ready, 1-2. Takes it in. Umpire says it hits the bat. Peterson says no. Doesn't matter what Peterson says. Coach Heller's going to come out and ask the question. Now the question is, did you hear it or did you see it? Because you have to see it though. You can't just, oh, I think I heard something, so I'm going to call him out. You have to see it. And my guess is there's no way he saw that. Coach Heller getting an explanation on all. He's going to get shoulder shrugs. He's going to call in the 2 umpires from the field. I don't think this is going to help the Hawkeye case any. They're going to come in and say, hey, I've got to humor the guy in the dugout. Let's have a chat. All right, fine. Let's go back to our positions. He's still out. Actually, the home plate umpire looks like he's selling it to the other 2. I give this a coin flip chance you bring PD back into the box. The fact that they've talked about it this long gives you a chance that he's coming back. I got to call him out. I still think as soon as you explain I didn't see it, then that'll go as a strikeout then. Bring up Raider Tello. So 2 outs now here in the 5th. Hawkeyes trail 6-1. Raider Tello in the box. This is wide. Seegers gets the jump on the ground ball throw. He'll steal that base. Good delayed steal there from Michael. Ooh, credited a wild pitch. He still caught it. That's a delayed steal. Seegers out at second. Tello in the box. Need to drive him home. Cut back into this lead. driven out into right. At the wall, gone! In honor of John Leo, adios pelota. 6-3, Hawkeyes still trail. But they've cut the lead mostly in half. First home run for Raider Tello. He takes advantage of the short right field wall. See if that fires up the Hawkeye dugout. It's been a quiet, very businesslike. It's kind of, hey, we're supposed to win. We're doing our thing. Oh, we're ahead. All the energy's been in the Lehigh dugout. See if that moves some of it back to the Hawkeye dugout. Davis Kopp takes that outside for strike one. Man, zone got wide all of a sudden again. Kopp can get it going here. 0-1 pitch. Wider this time. 1-1. One pitch to Kopp. Off the end of the bat, straight up in the middle of the infield. Shortstop comes in, makes the catch. But the Hawks answer, get a couple back, make it, call it manageable here. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, nobody left. We're going to head to the top of the 6th inning. Iowa trails 6-3. This is Hawkeye baseball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Brant Hogue will be the new Hawkeye pitcher. Left-hander, 6'4", 220. Sioux City, Iowa. Went to Iowa Western and then Oklahoma State. A shortened season last year, but transferred back, we'll call it back home to the home state again. Good left-handed action, couple different pitches. He'll face Noel, Rogers, and Whitlinger, 8, 9, and 1 in the Lehigh lineup. So Iowa didn't get the full response, but they were able to put numbers up after Lehigh put up a big one. Now Iowa needs to shut down Lehigh here. After Iowa got a couple, get back in the dugout quickly. See if you can add to your own pile. First pitch. Breaking ball outside corner, strike one. Noel has been a menace for the Hawks. 1 for 1, scored a run, walked. Hawks haven't gotten him out yet. Oh, my goodness. Strike or ball low, I guess. One ball, one strike. Nobody down here, top of the 6th inning. Ground ball to Tello. Backhand. Comes across. Long throw. Good. Oh, Guerin drops it. Guerin didn't short hop him, but it just kind of caught him in a weird spot. Wasn't able to make the backhand catch. And the error on Guerin will put Noel on first base again. My official scorekeeper got going too fast, called him out. Squares the bunt, takes it back, takes it for a ball. Boy, Hawks talk about the free base war, and they are losing it today. 4 walks, a hit batter. First error. Squares to bunt. Tello's in. Sharp bunt right at Tello. Bobbles it. Fires it in. Gets the out. Had a chance at second base. It was bunted too hard, but couldn't field it cleanly again. So runner advances to second. That's Noel. 1 out here in the 6th. Top of the order now. Jake Whitlinger up. Hoag's first pitch, inside, ball 1. Whitlinger had to skip over the top of that one. One ball, no strikes. Hoag set. Ripped down the line at third, but foul. Iowa's been flirting with that first error of the season a couple different times today. Finally made it. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. How does Hoag settle in here? 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Popped into right. Strohmeyer back. He'll have plenty of room, makes the catch. Fires it in. That's a good, strong throw, but off the bat. Got him. Oh, no! His hand comes off the bag. Oh, jeez. He's standing right there watching it. Coach Heller's going to go have another conversation. How did he miss that? How does he miss that? Whatever explanation Coach Heller gets, it's going to be lousy. Goodness. 2 outs here in the 6th. And again, Iowa battling calls again, but you've got to come get outs now. Cochran steps in. Strike. Ooh, ball high. One-oh pitch. High, 2-0. And again, that's why you send your coach out to complain, because the players need to go play. Brandt's got to buckle in here, 2-0. Misses inside, 3-0. Find your 10-second funnel, execute on your job, 3-0 pitch. Outside corner-ish for a strike, 3-1. Still 4-1 over on the other field. Michigan State coming to bat, top of the 9th. 3-1 pitch. High, ball 4. Rafe Parrish comes in to the plate. Designated hitter, switch hitter. Batting from the right side now. He's been flip-flopping around here. He's 0 for 2, walked and scored a run though. Pitch to him's across for a strike, 0-1. Just need to get the 0. Doesn't matter whether it's pretty or not. 0-1 pitch. Inside, 1-1. Andrew Cole stands on deck. Hogue set it up at the chest, 1-1. Ground ball to Tello, diving play, hops to his feet, fires it across the diamond. Guerin makes that scoop and keeps his foot on the bag. And all that excitement for nothing. Hawks get out of the jam. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 2 Mountain Hawk runners left on base. Bottom of the 6th inning coming up. Hawks trail 6-3. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Teddy Tolliver in his 71 pitches back out to the mound for the bottom of the 6th inning. Today's game is brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 6-3. Lehigh on top, did all their damage in the 5th inning. Did all their damage with 2 outs. Blake Guerin will try to start the Hawkeye rally here in the 6th. Hawkeyes 1 in the 1st, 2 in the 5th. And now work to do here with 12 outs to do it in. First pitch to Guerin. Across for a strike, 0-1. Guerin, Moore, Mitchell, Strohmeyer be the Hawkeye lineup this inning. Outside, ball 1. See what the Hawkeyes do next for pitching. If Hogue will stay or if they'll find another one. Guerin swings over the breaking ball, 1-2. That's where he was looking. Fastball, got breaking ball, swung right over the top. 0 for 2 today. See if Blake can find his way. Fouls that one out of play. Stays 1-2. Blake jumps back in. Tolliver immediately to the line. Good job from Blake there to stay alive. Was fooled out front. Got it off the end of the bat, though. He's just such a dead pull hitter. You'd like to see him stick on that. At least try to drive it up the middle with 2 strikes. Tried to throw him the same pitch a little farther outside. Blake wasn't going for it, though. 2-2. Now see if he gives him the high, showy fastball up high. See if he can get him to chase one or if he tries to get him going fishing again. Fastball up the middle. Guerin grounds it up the middle. Good sliding play, though, from that was Young. Tried that play earlier, didn't make it. All of a sudden, little pep in his step. He's comes up with that one and fires Guerin first. Reese Moore now to the plate. Climbs in the left-handed batter's box. He's 1 for 2. Doubled down the right field line. Takes it down low, ball 1. Moore set. Tolliver delivers. Inside, 2-0. That was pitch number 80 for Teddy Tolliver. Some action down in the bullpen. It'll be imperative that Iowa finds a way to score runs against the bullpen. Down low, 3-0. I don't know what those new signal things look like on the belt, but I guarantee whatever the sign is for flashing red, it was right now. 3-0 pitch. Across for a strike, 3-1. Not 100% sure it won't be flashing red this time, too. Tolliver's pitch. Line drive up the middle. Sails, though, right at the center fielder. He's trying to slice away from him, but Whitlinger goes and gets it. 2 down here in the 6th. Gable Mitchell will try to extend the inning. Hawks have 6 hits, but they're just all spread out. Haven't really been able to do the consistent damage or the timely damage. Mitchell takes that breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Heart of the order coming up for Lehigh in the 7th. 0-1 pitch. Ripped into right, but that'll hook foul. Oh, and 2 now to Mitchell. Oh, 2 to Mitchell. Well outside. 1-2. He's kind of lost control of a spinner there. 1-2. Tapped at the plate, foul. I would guess this will probably be it for Tolliver. He'll be about 90 pitches when the inning's over. Or when this at-bat's over. Hopefully that's not the inning necessarily. The 1-2. Down in the dirt. Good take there from Gable. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 6-3 Lehigh here, bottom of the 6th inning. Ground ball out to second again. Picks it, throws it. Rogers gets the out on Mitchell. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left. 6-3 Lehigh leads the Hawks. We'll head to the top of the 7th inning here at Shipyard Park. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Sam Hart will be the new pitcher for the Iowa Hawkeyes, the 6-foot right-hander, 190-pound junior in Ranch, Colorado, by way of Indian Hills. Made his Hawkeye debut Friday night. Not his best debut, but he was anxious to get back out on the mound and come back at it again. I had a chance to talk to him. I know he was ready to make this appearance and get going. He and Zach Volker are on the National Collegiate Baseball Writers Association Stopper of the Year preseason watch list, so I know he was he's highly renowned and thought highly of, as he had 13 saves at Indian Hills, second most in junior college, 22 2/3 innings there, 1.19 ERA, and a .93 whip. So knows how to get it done. Just things got moving a little fast for him Friday night. I know he was looking forward to a spot to get in, and I'm sure from Coach Heller's perspective, it's a good place to get him back in, get him going. Again, as I mentioned Friday night, think Jacob Henderson with a little bit more velocity. Kind of that same slot, same delivery, drops down a little bit lower from the right-hand side, and then breaks a lot of pitches off that way. So he'll face 4, 5, 6. Andrew Cole steps in first. 0 for 1 on the day. Has scored a run, walked, and got hit by 2 pitches. Not sure why he's mad at his bench, flinging his bat back quite that far, but. And that'll bring up Tyler Young. He had the bases clearing double that caused the first part of the problem for the Hawks, as he kind of just end capped one out into left field. That ball's across for a strike, 0-1. Cole takes his lead off first. Pretty good lead. Hart closed stance. 0-1, squares to bunt. That hit him. Said he was still in the box. So no balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the 7th. Yeah, you have those days where the 50-50 calls, you feel like you get your share of them and they go your way. It's not happening today for Iowa. Lehigh's getting a ton of the 50-50 calls. 0-2, fouled out of play. Young back in the box. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Past first base, foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the 7th. The pitch from Hart. Swing and a miss. Snap throw down to first is well late from Moore. 1 away here in the 7th. Strikeout number 1 for Hart. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Baseball from Learfield. Justin Butler hit the 2-run home run his last at-bat. Swings and misses there. Hart's ahead 0-1. It was Butler's 2nd home run on the season. 4 RBIs now. Throw over to first. Chases Cole back. Doesn't look like a base-stealing threat, but he's run aggressively from 2nd to 3rd. 0-1. Well outside, 1-1. Hart checks the wristband, checks it twice. Clear over on the third base side of the rubber, closed pitching stance, back over to first again. Six runs, 5 hits, 1 error for Lehigh. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Hawks. 1-1 pitch. Foul out of play to the right, 1-2. Look out. Seton Hall and Merrimack getting ready to start over on that other field again. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. The pitch, well outside, gets to the backstop. Moore had no chance there. And Cole advances to second. Seen this parade a number of times. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle, that'll get through. Huck's gonna have to come up and gun. And it hits the mound and bounces over Moore's head. And the runner will move up to second base, so single and advances on the throw. And now runner back in scoring position again. As the RBI single, the wild pitch comes back to Hurt again. Free bases, hurting the Hawkeyes. Pinch hitter coming in, Dom Patrizzi. Hit .381 last year. First pitch from Hart. Breaking ball for a strike. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Pickoff move to second. Slides in. Again, that bounce off the mound, just another one of those not going your way days. Hits the other side of the mound. It probably gets to Moore even quicker. 7-3 now. Well outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. I've just got to slow the game down just a little bit here. This is outside, 2-1. Lehigh's going to claim a Big Ten championship here after beating Michigan State yesterday. If Hawks can't come back and find a way to score 5 now. Inside corner for a strike, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Pitch from Hart. Breaking ball down low, 3-2. Butler out at second base. Three-two pitch. Fouled out of play. Good at bat coming off the bench from Patrizzi. Hart set, deals. Ground ball up the middle. Seegers takes a big hop, has to hurry. Gets him. 2 away, runner advances to third. And that'll bring up Andrew Knoll, who Iowa has not found a way to get out yet. See how Hart's pitches work on a left-hander here. Moore calls time. I think the pitch, I can't see the pitch clock, but I would imagine it was about to run out. And so sent him out to have a chat so that they could kind of get everything reset. Knowles 1 for 2 on the day, scored a run, walked. He reached on the Guerin error as Blake couldn't pick up the backhand throw. Hart misses down low, 1-0. Rafael Rogers, the second baseman, on deck. 1-0 from Hart. Inside, 2-0. Pitch outside, 3-0. Five walks from Hawkeye pitchers, 9 strikeouts. Too many free bases. Misses inside, ball 4. Rafael Rogers comes to the plate now, the number 9 hitter. And that'll bring out Coach Heller, which will bring in a new Hawkeye pitcher. Coach Heller heads to the pen. We'll take a break. You are listening to Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now, please.
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Kind of tells you how big of a spot it is right now. It's the Hawks' turn to Zach Volker to try to clean up this inning. Zach came in Friday night after Sam had a little bit of issue in the 9th. Zach came in, finished it up, struck out 2 Pirate batters on 8 pitches to finish up the game and get his second career save as a Hawkeye. Won't look to get the save today, but we'll look to keep this game manageable here. Lehigh leads 7-3. Zach does a nice job. Wide array of pitches, throws hard. Chance to get going here. Big spot. I was just trying to find Hawks have hit 2 batters, 4 wild pitches, 2 errors. Just haven't really responded well to the energy. I knew it was coming. Whole coaching staff talked about it. Shouldn't have been surprised about it after this team beat Michigan State yesterday 2-0. But they've come out and just done a really nice job. Like I said, the Lehigh dugout's been up on the rail, and they've been chirping most all the game. The Iowa dugout hasn't quite had that same zip. So 2 outs here. Top of the 7th inning, 1 across for Lehigh. 7-3 now is the score. And Zach Volker will face Rafael Rogers, the 9-hitter. 0 for 1 with a walk today. Takes that for a strike and a sacrifice bunt as well. Volker comes set. 0-1. Grounded foul. Zach way ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Can he finish? Everybody takes their lead. Volker set. 0-2. Just misses down low. Great pitch. Rogers, though, good job holding up. Volker set again. 1-2. Grounded foul. Easier play for the third base coach that time. Gets into proper position and scoops it. Rogers back in the box. Volker on the first base side of the rubber. Closes that left foot toward third base. 1-2. Well outside. Good stop from Moore. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. 2 on. Zach set at the belt. Volker delivers. Got it. Strike 3 called inside part of the plate. And Volker shows some fire coming off the mound. That's what he brings. It's 1 though. Hawks need a bigger rally. Bottom of the 7th coming up. 7-3 Lehigh. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Retirement Living and Health Services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Must admit to being a little surprised here as Teddy Tolliver comes out with his 89 pitches, comes back out to toe the rubber here in the bottom of the 7th inning. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Kellen Strohmeyer steps in. Hawkeyes have 9 outs to rally from the 4-run deficit. Down low, ball 1. Nobody really throwing in the Lehigh bullpen. They're cautiously optimistic he's going to get through this inning. 1-0. Inside corner, 1-1. One from Tolliver. High fastball, 1-2. That was a show pitch. Kellen liked the look of it. Still had enough heat on it, though, that he couldn't catch up. Now he's got to protect. What's the approach with a 1-2? Good breaking ball, but chopped down to Lehigh dugout at first base. Try again. Strohmeyer in the box, toes it pretty close to the line. 1-2 pitch from Tolliver. Breaking ball outside, just misses. Umpire flinched. Knowles nodding his head to the dugout. Strohmeyer might have caught a break there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I don't think I'd take another one that close. 2-2 pitch, fastball coming. Line drive up the middle, backhand from Rogers, drops it, late. E4. Sometimes it's not your doing, it's somebody else's. Hawks catch a break on the 1-2 pitch. Hawks catch a break on Rafael Rogers' error on the regroups. Kyle Huckstorf now. Huck has a hit, 1 for 2. A lot of room down the left field line if he could turn on one. Outside corner, strike 1. Tolliver's not really a guy that tries to work inside, though, which actually plays to the dimensions of the park, though, being small and short to right. 0-1, 0-2. That's cross for a strike. Huck knew it, was kind of hoping not, as he quickly looked at the umpire, who raised the right fist. And now Huck's got to protect. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Strohmeyer down at first on the air. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's trouble. Shortstop comes across, fires it. Huck beat it. Good play from Young. Stutter step just a bit. I get the Lehigh fans wanting that call, but Coach Heller might have had an aneurysm if they would have called him out on that one. Top of the order for the Hawks. Michael Seegers, 1 for 3 on the day. Good spot for a rally here. 1 out in the 7th. First pitch to Seegers, well outside. Huckstorf down at first. Good speed. Probably not a running situation, though. Down 4. Seegers, toes right on the inside box. He does that with no strikes, just to make the opposing pitcher pay attention to him. Maybe make him a little uncomfortable. Siegs climbs back in. Huck down at first. Here's the pitch from Tolliver. Inside, ball 2. Tolliver hasn't missed in there very often. You see Siegs put his feet right back on that line. Crowding the plate. Michael will wear one if he needs to. 2-0. Well outside, 3-0. You got guys you're willing to see in the on-deck circle. In behind, Sam Peterson over there. Michael Seegers, 3-0 count. The pitch. Up high and in, ball 4. Walked him on 4 pitches. Might have actually hit him. We're going to have a mound visit here. See if that's actually the end. Tolliver's going to hand the ball over. We'll have a pitching change. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
New pitcher in the game for Lehigh. Julio Ermagati. Tested me with that one. As he comes in, he'll face Sam Peterson. Hawks don't have much of a scouting report or a book on him, as the freshman right-hander is going to come in to a tight spot with a lot of trust to bring him into this spot to face Sam Peterson. Hawks lead 7-3, or I'm sorry, Hawks trail 7-3. Huckstorf out at second, Seegers at first. A good outing from Tolliver, 102 pitches. It's a big opening day outing for your Sunday guy. And Sam Peterson steps in and will try to do some damage. First pitch, well outside, high, ball one. It's Ermagati. Try that one. Gets set up on the first base side, then heavy closed stance. The left foot comes up all the way to the rubber as well. 1-0 pitch, good fastball there, 1-1. Set up a big frisbee on the first pitch. Went back to straight heat with the second one. Peterson's 0 for 3 on the day. Fouls that one down to the Hawkeye dugout, 1-2. Tello and his home run from his last at-bat on deck represents a tying run for the Hawks. 1-2. Floats that one outside, 2-2. Julio's looked good with the fastball. Hasn't been able to control the breaking ball yet. Here's a 2-2. Fisted into right for a base hit. Stop sign comes up and the Hawks have the bases loaded for Raider Tello. Good piece of hitting there from Petey. Fought that one off. Hitting all 3 games now for him. And Raider Tello comes up. Raiders had himself a weekend. 6 for 13. Strike one there with a good fastball. His first extra base hit came in his last at bat. No Hawk fan would complain if his second extra base hit came right now. Line drive at the shortstop, dropped it. Stay on the bag, stay on the bag. All right, he's fine. Hawks are fine now. So there's just one out. They're going to get... All right, so we're going to have a... It was a soft line drive. Iowa actually gets cheated if they call it that way. Soft line. There was no double play. Seegers was back to second base and he never left the bag. So there should only be one out. He drops the line drive, allegedly intentionally, and we're going to send all these. You'd normally call an infield fly, but it wasn't hit high enough to call that, but it was hit soft enough to give him options. But if you call it that way, you're actually going to penalize Iowa because Seegers was back at second, never left the bag. He read it perfectly the whole time. You're only going to get the out at second. Yeah, they're going to send Iowa. It's going to cost Iowa a run by doing it this way. Tello's going to get called out on the, I guess, intentional line drive. But the play actually would have been for him to catch it because Huck was dead at third if he would have just caught it. So call it a line out to the shortstop officially, even though the shortstop dropped it. So bases still loaded now, 2 outs. And Davis Kopp up. Davis Kopp 1 for 3. Fastball down low, ball 1. So reset, Huck's at third, Seegers is at second, Sam Peterson's at first. 2 out. Davis Kopp at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Breaking ball up high across the belt, 1-1. Young tried to play a sneaky game at short. Kopp went fishing for the breaking ball, 1-2. Talk a lot about don't do more than you can do. Davis uses timeout, tries to reset himself. I like the idea here. Put time out of the at-bat for Davis. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, the pitch. Ground ball down to third, backhand, bobbled. Can't come up with it, that'll drive in a run. Probably a base hit down the line. Tough backhanded play. If he catches it, he might throw him out. But give Kopp the clutch base hit. Hawks claw that run back 7-4. That's the only real important part. And Blake Guerin now. Bop has a chance to be a hero. Good hold there from Blake as he takes that breaking ball outside, ball 1. 1-0 to Guerin. Breaking ball. Hey, that's the field's way too big out there. Got under it, hits it to left, fly ball. And that'll do it. Hawks get one back. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error. Bases loaded full of Hawks. But we will head to the top of the 8th inning. Hawks trail 7-4. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Top of the 8th inning, Zach Volker back out on the rubber for the Hawks. Again, I kind of joked about it earlier. The 50-50 calls just haven't quite found a way to go the Hawkeye way. And even there where Lehigh tries to do something a little tricky that actually backfired on the Hawkeyes, just didn't end up getting the extra run, I guess, across. They got the 1 across as Iowa gets 1 back to make it 7-4. You're so used to if he hits a pop-up in the lights, that ball's an automatic infield fly rule. Soft liner, you don't think of him calling an infield fly, and they never actually called it, but they got it done, and my guy killed the box score. First pitch from Volker here in the 8th inning. Good pitch there to Whitlinger. Strike 1. Zach comes set, steals. Strike 2. Volker working quickly, the 0-2. Ground ball to Tello at third. Backhand, picks it up, fires it across. Good throw, got him. 1 away here in the 8th. Ryan Cochran stepping into the box now. Cochran, the right-handed left fielder. Strike 1 from Volker. Zach comes set, deals. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Oh-2 from Volker. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down here in the 8th. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by Molly's Cupcakes in downtown Iowa City for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Rafe Parrish now, the DH coming in. Takes that for a ball. 0 for 3 today, driven in a run, or scored a run. Volker, line drive up the middle. Got a glove on it, but couldn't make the play. Single up the middle. And for a team that's chirping all game, they sure didn't like it when Volker chirped walking off the mound. Because they are giving Zach the business right now. Ground ball chopper at Tello. Off his foot. Cole 0 for 1 today. Scored 2 runs. Wore 2 pitches off his left hip. The right fielder. 7-4 here. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Volker comes set. The pitch. Fisted up the middle. Seegers goes, gets the spinner, comes across, fires low. Good catch there from Guerin. Got him. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We'll head to the bottom of the 8th inning with the Hawks needing runs. 7-4 Lehigh. Hawkeye baseball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hard-throwing freshman Julio Urmagiati back out there for his second partial inning of work. He came in to clean up after Tolliver. Gave up 2 hits through 2/3 of an innings, faced 4 batters. And in steps Reese Moore. Moore, Mitchell, and Strohmeyer. Although my guess is you'll see misses outside. Might not see a pinch hitter for Strohmeyer, although it looks like you got Wilmus with a bat there. No, that's Stroh. So 3 left-handers here to come in and face Julio. 7-4 Lehigh. Across for a strike, 1-1. Tolliver's final line, 6 1/3, 102 pitches, 6 hits, 4 runs. Mitchell takes that inside, ball 2. 4 runs, just 2 earned, walked 1, struck out 3. So really did a good job taking advantage of the weather, playing to contact. Mitchell right on the box. Line drive at the shortstop, picks it up, fires it across. It's low, but good scoop out of the dirt from Butler. He catches Young's throw, 1 away here in the 8th. I think I might have said Gable Mitchell last time. That was Moore that grounded out. Mitchell up now. See, Mitchell can get started with his speed. Takes that for a strike, 0-1. Takes that across for a strike. Mitchell thought it might have been a little high. Home plate umpire did not think such a thing. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the 8th. Hawks need to find a rally. Mitchell flares it out to left. Cochran back. Over his head! Over his head! Misplayed it. Mitchell's going to hustle for third. Look out! Slid right into the tag. Play was in front of him the whole time. No real need for him to be on third base. And he is thrown out at third for the second out of the inning. Strohmeyer steps in. Boy, not a lot of credit for the hustle, but you got to know time and score. Breaking ball misses outside, 1-1. Strohmeyer will try to pick it up now here. Ground ball to second. Rogers comes in, flips it to first. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, nobody left. Hawks need a rally. We head to the 9th. 7-4 Lehigh. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Top of the 9th inning, Hawkeyes down 7-4. Zach Volker will face Tyler Young, Justin Butler, and Sam Holtz here in the top of the 9th inning for Lehigh. Been a tough stretch of the order. At least the first 2 guys have been. 6 of the 7 RBIs have come from Young and Butler. Young 1 for 3. He's got a double. Butler hit the home run. See what Zach's response is here to try to get back to the Hawkeye bats. Fouled out of play. 0-1. I assume we'll have Coach Marty Sutherland after the game. It's getaway day and always a little questioning about how that works. 0-1. Just misses the inside corner. 1-1. One ball, one strike. Pitch to Volkers. Swing and a miss, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch, inside corner. Must have just been down low, I suppose. 2-2. Just misses outside, 3-2. Volkers to the wind, 3-2 delivery. Fouled out of play to the right. I wonder if they're like this because it's a Big Ten team or if this is how they are in every Patriot League game as well. They expend a ton of energy in that dugout for no real apparent reason. 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. Swung right over the top of a beautiful breaking ball. One down here in the 9th. Butler 2 for 4 today. Driven in 3, including his opposite field home run. Inside corner from Volker, strike 1. Ball cans high, goes into the delivery. That's another home run to right. Takes advantage of the short porch and knocks it out into right field. And it is 8-4 Lehigh. That'll bring up Patrizzi. Squares the bunt. Misses outside. Ball 1. One-0 from Volker. Inside. 2-0. Pitch to Patrizzi. Ground ball to Guerin. Gets it, he'll hustle over to first, 2 away. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 57 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Owen Whalewander steps in to pinch hit. Popped him up. Guerin makes the call at first base. Makes the catch. But a little more damage, a little bigger hill. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, nobody left. 1 ball in the Wando River. Lehigh leads 8-4 as we head to the bottom of the 9th. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawkeyes will bring 9-1-2 to the plate. Huckstorf, Seegers, and Peterson as they try to make a comeback, mount a challenge here against Julio Urmagiati. 8 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for Lehigh, 4 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors for the Hawks. So one of those rare games where Iowa out-hits the opponent. And unless they find a way to score at least 4 runs here. Iowa 1 walk, 3 strikeouts on the game. Pitchers have 6 walks, 12 strikeouts, 2 hit batters. First pitch to Huck, outside and high, ball 1. Huck's toes just wearing the inside of the batter's box. Inside, called a strike, 1-1. Huck set, squared to bunt, went through it, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Pitch to Huck. Breaking ball outside, 2-2. It's a great pitch, but it missed. A nice job from Huck to not chase it. Two and two. Outside again. Again, I know he wants it, but it's outside. Nice job from Kyle to not go chase. Make him come back to you. Full count pitch. Line drive into center field. Sending him back over his head. Great catch. Whitlinger makes the track back, makes the play. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Two regulation outs left in the Hawkeye visit to Charleston. Michael Seeger steps in. First pitch to him. Squares to bunt. Bunts it foul. Got to admit, I'm a little surprised by that. Siegs usually takes that first pitch. Especially in a situation like this. Still on the inside part of the plate, 0-1. Popped into right. Tracking over is Cole. Makes the catch, 2 away. It's time for a 2-out rally. Sam Peterson might as well start it. Sam's 1 for 4 on the day. Scored a run way back in the first inning. Fastball for a strike on the outside corner there, 0-1. Comes set, 0-1. Tried to check his swing, ends up fouling it off, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, bottom of the 9th. Hawks looking to stay alive. Fouled out of play. Peterson climbs back in the box. Armaggiati climbs back on the mound. He's set, delivers. Breaking ball sneaks through the catcher. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I like the umpire's optimism as he grabs a whole bunch of new baseballs. He expects a long inning. The pitch. Just misses outside. Maybe a little high. Good looking fastball there. If he's their new closer, I like him. He brings it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, bottom of the 9th. Petey singles up the middle. Not done yet. Raider Tello. Raider Tello in the box. Chance to continue the rally. Strike on the outside corner. No balls, 1 strike. Peterson at first, Kopp on deck. Hawks need to get all the way to Blake Guerin for any of this to matter. 0-1. Outside, called a strike, 0-2. I don't know. You've thrown a couple good fastballs. I know you can get cute and throw the breaking ball if you want, but not sure I wouldn't throw that fastball again. Does. Oh, right off his head, but it's going to be an out. Line drive up the middle, right off of him, and ricochets right over the first baseman, Justin Butler, who steps on the bag. And that's the ball game. We saw that same exact thing at Illinois State last year. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. Hawkeyes fall to Lehigh 8-4. We'll start our post-game last break right here. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawkeye fans love it when Kirk Ferentz says that's football. There's a little bit of that's baseball today. Hawkeyes had more hits today than they've had in either of the first two games, but came up with fewer runs today. 8 runs on 8 hits for Lehigh, 4 runs on 10 hits for the Hawks. Just couldn't get the timely one and couldn't string enough together. We'll take our last pregame break. Last post-game break. We'll have some highlights. We'll have Coach Sutherland, and then we'll be back with the close. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Okay, delivers. Ground ball to Tello. Comes home. Got him. And Noel is going to regret that slide as he got tagged up high. Right in the mouth. Good play there from Tello. 5-2 on the putout. 1 away here in the third inning. 0-2 pitch. Strike 3. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 7. A new career high for Cade Obermueller. Driven out into right. At the wall, gone! In honor of John Leo, adios pelota. 6-3, Hawkeyes still trail. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, the pitch. Ground ball down to third, backhand, bobbled. Can't come up with it, that'll drive in a run. Hawks claw that run back, 7-4. Hear me today? And that was the set of highlights today. As Hawks fall 8-4 here to Lehigh. Coach Marty Sutherland joining us. Yeah, Coach, I don't have the box score printed yet. You can see that. I never thought the team played poorly. Just felt like Lehigh had more energy.
Well, certainly credit to them. They did a really nice job. Got some really big hits. 5 of those 8 runs were with 2 outs there in the 6th inning or 5th inning, whatever inning they scored the 6th, they were with 2 outs. They have the kind of bleeding double that ends up falling. They score 3 and then they hit the home run. If you get out of that inning, with half of those runs, you're in a little bit better spot. But credit to them. And, their starter got him into the 7th inning with just this time of year. Just doesn't happen with pitch counts and stuff. But credit to him. We played sloppy. Really a little bit like it was Friday, but we survived. We gave up 14 free bases. We walked a bunch of guys out of the pen. Put ourselves in situations. I think a couple of those we had counts of 0-2, 1-2, and we ended up walking guys. And that's the stuff that's going to get you beat. We make a couple errors, a couple hit by pitches. Just those types of things are hard to overcome, and it doesn't matter who you play. And credit to them, they took advantage of it. And then offensively, we just, they walk one guy, and I think they had 4 free bases. They just did a really good job of saying, okay, you're going to have to beat us. Unfortunately, we couldn't find enough hits in there and enough runs to overcome it. So, credit to them, but certainly, you look at it from our standpoint, that's the type of baseball it's going to be hard to win consistently.
Yeah, I mentioned that a couple times. There were those, there were the 0-2 counts, the battles coming off there that Friday night you had a hard time with. Saturday, much better job, and then get back to today. And it seemed like every 50-50 ball or every 50-50 call out in the field, more of those went Lehigh's way today.
Yeah, certainly. But you put yourself in some of those predicaments with walking guys and doing that type of thing. And then offensively, again, you just credit their kid. I mean, it wasn't overpowering stuff, but he put it over the plate. And, we just didn't take advantage. Maybe had one leadoff guy on, so we couldn't get anything going. We couldn't really play. You was going to take 2 and 3 hits to do it, and we just couldn't get it going. And we just had wasn't a great weekend offensively outside of PD and a couple of guys. We just need to be a little bit better across the board, a little bit more consistent. To give ourselves better scoring opportunities. But that stuff will come. It's one game. But again, it's just all the things we keep track of, right? We keep track of free bases. We got torched. We keep track of how many innings that our pitchers throw less than their pitchers. They torched us. We talk about dominate the zone, which is, basically comparing our walks and strikeouts as a pitching staff to their walks and strikeouts as a pitching staff. We got torched. So all the things that we know lead to winning, we didn't do better than them. And so credit to them. That's the story of baseball. If you don't do those things at a high level, it doesn't matter who the heck you play, because you're going to give them opportunities to stay in the game and score runs, which they did. And credit to them with coming up with the big hits. And again, credit to their pitching staff. Walked one guy. We just couldn't get the big hit or a gapper or those two out hits. Like they did again with the five or six runs they scored with 2. So story of baseball. Nobody likes to hear it that way, but it's just true. And so you look at yesterday, we absolutely squashed all of those things. We won in all of those accounts, and today we lose in all of them, and Lehigh comes out on top.
Yeah, you spoiled me with the free bases. I was counting wild pitches. I was counting all that stuff at one point. Said that a number of times on the broadcast. There was just so that what we'll go back Tuesday, and you guys talked about kind of getting everybody focused in. I mean, I guess that's the beauty of getting that game schedule on Tuesday. Now we don't have to wait until Jacksonville to come back around to it.
Yeah, you get to play it. You get to play at home. It's going to be a little bit of a weird week, honestly, just because we're leaving for Jacksonville Wednesday morning. So it's going to be a really quick turnaround. But we knew going into this, we have a lot of quality pitchers and several that aren't going to have a chance to get on the mound. And so those guys will get a chance to throw on Tuesday, and guys will be able to stay ready offensively. And a couple guys, it was nice to see Brant Hogue get out there. He's coming off of a surgery, so pretty excited for him. Another significant thing, Kellen Strohmeyer gets his first hit as a Hawkeye, which is pretty cool for him. So that's a great thing. And just thoughts of Reese. Reese had a really good. He only goes 1 for 4, but he scorched every ball. Obviously Petey keeps going, and Davis had a couple big hits, couple RBIs. So. We just need to be a little bit more consistent. We need to get some leadoff runners on so we can play our game. And, I just credit to Lehigh. They played really well. They did a great job. They limited, free bases. They said you got to earn it. And, we just couldn't come up with enough offense there to overcome some of the stuff was happening on the mound.
Let's get on our way home, Coach.
You bet. Thanks, John.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Coach Marty Sutherland of your Hawkeyes. 2-1 weekend for the Hawks. 5-2 over Seton Hall on Friday night, 5-0 yesterday against Ball State, and then fall today to Lehigh, 8-4. We'll be back in action Tuesday, 3:30 in Iowa City, and then I'll be back with you in Jacksonville on Friday. So Iowa has a really good trip there, Auburn, Virginia, and Wichita State. So thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate your time. We'll be back at you on Tuesday. This is John Evans. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Go Hawks. Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Baseball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.